The fuck am I looking at? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ow, I just hurt my thumb a little bit. Face the sin! Save the ego! What is this, man? What is this? What am I looking at? I don't want to, like, skip this, because well, I mean, I say skip it, but I don't want to hit anything to touch the start. I'm looking at this as like, man. Spoilers is what you're looking at. Gameplay. Hail, high censored. It's weird. That's all I'm gonna put out there. It's weird. It doesn't matter, though. I don't know what this is. Oh, right. I haven't done any data stuff. You gotta download 750 megabytes worth of that update. You should do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it live. Anyway, how's everyone been this week? It's finally fucking Friday! Finally! I get a 3-day weekend. I'm so happy. Like, well, I'm normal amounts of happy. But seriously, what is this? Is this like a new banner or something that I'm not aware of that happened and I was like, that's what's going on? Notice of new target extraction. Spring cultivation. From August 28th to September 11th. Nice time. Okay. Oh, an Ishmael. Okay. Cool. I guess. Yeah, sure. Apparently some system notice too. Steam notice? Oh, interesting. Okay. Known issues? Who knows what these issues are? Are there any of these issues I gotta worry about? Like, at all? Ever? I mean, they have so many of those. I don't know if they're actually super important for me to know about. Oh, man. Oh, man, I haven't picked up a lot of shit, have I? Update error compensation. Regular maintenance compensation. 2.5th anniversary rewards? Okay.
나 은근히 외로움 타는 성격이거든.
Neat. I'm enjoying Hollow Knight a lot. They do that. Ah. And Silksong comes out soon. Very soon. They do this when a new Intervalo comes out. TM's been pretty good at not putting in a billion bugs in their updates. So you would argue that the bugs that they have now are like doing okay. I'm curious what this new banner is. New identity has been converted to thread. Okay. So you have whatever some of this stuff is? That's still the same. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Slicey. Bygone day. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like it. Another one I've never seen before, but I have seen art of it. And then that one. Wait, who's the damn character I'm thinking of from Library of Ruina that has this same outfit? Sayo, yes, thank you. I'm like, I know this outfit because I know the tattoos. That was the first thing I thought. It's like, I know those tattoos. I like it, it's fancy. Also, what is this? Just oh, target extraction Ishmael. Everything Ishmael, you can grab it. Ooh, that's very festive. Festive in its own right. Christmas Nightmare? Okay, Ishmael. So you got everything for Ishmael. The Uptime 1 art is a lot of people go crazy over for that ID. Really? Can I see it? Am I able to see it? Sayo? Wait, what the hell's the name of that thing? Kurokuma clan, okay. You can look at it in that extraction menu? I can't. Not that one, I keep looking at that one. Alright, how exactly do you look at that? Because all I have is this one, obviously. Click the eye. Click the eye, but there's nothing here. It just tells me a tutorial. Unless there's a different eye I'm looking at that I'm not seeing. Next to Uptime? Oh! Oh! So you get the front or the back view. Gee, which one would you prefer when it comes to Ishmael? I prefer the back view, to be honest. Because I love this eye thing. This one is just like... But it's just Sayo, basically. It's just Sayo, basically. So, in an alternate universe, Ishmael is Sayo. Holy shit, it's a reference to Library of Ruin and Clark Cleanup. It is? So it is. Too bad we don't actually get those point things anymore. 3-star identity assured extraction. This extraction banner does not include ego. Wait, I just have a free one? What is this? Oh, so that said ID almost double her height for the 2.5 anniversary awards? Oh. So I get a free pool, basically. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what we get. I don't know what we're gonna get. Click the ball! Go!
승객 여러분 안녕하쇼! 내가 도착하였네!
She's so happy. They're so happy though. That's so funny. Always with Dawn is just nothing but full happy. Christ. Where are you, Dawn? I believe this one is Dawn. No, that's Sinclair. Which one is Dawn? Is Dawn the depressed one? This is the depressed one, right? Yeah. Cool. Welcome to the W Corp side. Again. Ha! I wish I could hear that again. Is there a way to hear that again? Also, the little cat face. You're just so happy. Wait, isn't that like my second or third W Corp now? I feel like I have, yeah, that's my... Well, I mean, technically it's my second one. Arguably. Welcome to the Getting Dawn Confused with Sinclair Club. Shh. I have an excuse. I don't play this game enough. Put her ID on the window, then click and hold. I don't know how. By the way, that ID is still somewhat broken. The window will tab where you chat with the ID. Oh.
동지의 야경은
세상에는 너무 악이 많소. 짐작해서 혹시 로자 씨 보지 못하셨어? 아니 글쎄 W사의 역사에 대해 열심히 설파해주겠다고 약속했는데 아까부터 보이지가 않소.
An extensive lecture on the history of W Corp. Do I really need to know that? Well, it is kind of interesting to think about that, but do I really want to know that? Fun how we started L Corp like 10 or so months ago, and now we're in Limbus. Thankfully, I didn't take as long as Tenma. Sorry, Tenma. I know I'm throwing you under the bus here. We've never interacted once. If you somehow see this as a clip, though, I apologize. But I'm very glad I didn't take as long as Tenma to finish Lobotomy Corporation. What was it, like 2 years? I feel bad for her. But, I'm not gonna throw her under the bus too hard. Yet. But she did beat LobCorp modless. Credit where credit's due. That's impressive. Though I don't know if she's
그렇게 해서 W사의 성과가 널리 알려지게 된 것. 관리자 나리?
But has she finished? Does anyone know if Tenma's actually finished Library of Ruina? I don't think I've looked up anything for Tenma with Library in regards to that. All I know is she's definitely played Limbus and she definitely played LobCorp. At least that's the videos I got recommended. By the way, you are not going to be yelled at by that ID when you open the game. That's fine. I could just switch it over to Ryoshu. I still have a crush on Ryoshu for the record. I don't know why I have such a damn addiction to her, but I do. If you want to hear more voice lines, go to Theater and click on the Identity section. Theater. Identity Archive. Dawn. W. Dialogue.
승객 여러분 안녕하쇼. 내가 도착하였네.
For some reason, I could just imagine when it's time to do the putting everyone back together part of the warp trains. Dawn would just be talking to the corpses. I don't know if that'd be a sign of insanity or she just really loves her job. Ryu is indeed an acquired taste, and I'm enjoying it like a fine meal. See? You understand. If you click and hold the screen, it'll replay the ID acquisition animation. Which screen? On the window?
슬슬 그 경.
관리자 나리는 W사 열차를 이용해 보신 적이 있... 승객 여러분 안녕하쇼! 내가 도착하였네!
She's just so fucking happy. Like, why is she so happy about this? Oh, I need to send that reord I found is quite exquisite. Yes, you do. That's funny, though. It's hella funny. That's hella cute, though. Like, it's specifically... Besides the excitement, it's this little thing. The little shake. The little shake is like... Oh! Oh my god, I just realized she has dividers all on her paperwork. And not just one, like 9, 10 of them. Jesus, dude. She's so happy about about warp trains. So fun. Is there anything that Dawn isn't excited about? That's what I'm curious about. Alright, so today on the docket, the fuck is that? Earn Intro to Ji Zong Ren via the following methods: event stage and dungeon clears, mirror dungeon clears, achievement clears, and main story and stage dungeon first time clears. Oh, so it's like the other one. The first letter in Dawn's name stands for dedication. For 1,000 of those tokens, you can get a 000 ID. Really? Oh. Oh, they just give you this, huh? Okay. Yeah, well, good luck. I mean, good luck to me. The R in Dawn stands for responsibility. What about the O? Bum, 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 bum. So, I guess I have a question. How long does it take to get 1,000 points? Or 1,000 of those, neat scrolls. Anyway, for real, what's actually on the docket today is Canto 3. We're going to Canto 3. What people have been saying is that Canto 2 sucks and is boring in comparison, so we can only go up from here. I'm pointing up, but you can't actually see me pointing up. If I had the other toggles, I probably could do that, but I don't have the other toggles yet, so you're gonna have to just assume that I'm pointing up. It depends? Fair enough. Humming along. Fuck you, Vergil. We gotta start with that first. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Yes, keep singing to my ear, Karen. I love you. This is the gacha for games, so a player must pay to win, right? No. The only money that I've spent so far on this game is whatever everyone else has given me. That's the only money I've spent. Otherwise, I would spend nothing on this game. Cantos 1, 2, and 3 are bundled into Season 1 orientation. Merit Dungeon gives you event currents, and you have an automatic boost, so an increased amount by default. Oh, fun. So I might actually be able to get that thing if I actually play this game a little bit more than once a week. Charon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. It's a familiar tune? Oh. Okay, fair enough.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
You can even get event tokens by first time clearing story stages. So I'm getting tokens! I get to participate! It would have been funny if it was another one of those situations where I couldn't actually participate. It'd be like, oh yeah, no, you have to pass chapter 6 or something to get through here. Like, what? Can also get some via progressing. Yeah. Vergilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니. 카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karen nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Karen, please sing a lullaby to me. I will happily hear your voice and fall asleep to it. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. More like leaving the past chapter 8 to get the correlating side story itself. Oh. Well. Good luck to that. That's not happening anytime soon. Did I mention I have gummy worms? I have sour gummy worms in front of me. I've already eaten, some other candy though, so this is a tomorrow thing, not a today thing. I also had a Butterfinger. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is quiet. Or all is quiet. Hi Zoe, can I help you? You want me to lick your foot? I don't know why you want me to lick your foot for. Hi Zoe.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
Naughty?
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Wait, does Karen have short-term memory? You'll get to that intervalo eventually, but the event will be long gone by then. Yeah, consider I'm only playing this once a week, right? In terms of story progression. I would play this on Sunday. Or, not Sunday. Not Sunday. I would play this on Wednesday. But unfortunately, Wednesday falls on the maintenance day. Which I find hilariously unfortunate. Because the time I start streams, 6 p.m., is the same time that maintenance happens. So we'd be staring at a maintenance screen for 2 hours. And I don't know what I would be doing. Earthbound, I have become. To embrace you, I endure this endless descent. How do y'all remember all this shit?
하루는 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Vergilius's eyes seem to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Karen and Vergilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런, 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 딴테, 당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Good, I was never expecting to befriend you. You're gonna have to prove a lot to me that you're actually friend-worthy material. Otherwise, I'm more interested in making sure I see you die. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
Good old Gregor. This game is a weird gacha game because the dev of this game don't want to make a lot of money from it. Ugh. God. I don't think that's... Like, why would they want to betray their fans? There are so many fans who are willing to throw money down. Don't worry, during Whelp they get the bag soon, and again we will fund the anime. I was looking away, and when I heard Greg, I just heard Roland. What the hell? Roland is Greg. Not really. Could be funny. Where are we going?
목적지는 K사 동지다.
Did we ever know what K-Corp ever did in library? I don't think so, did we? It's not a name that... It's something that don't look familiar. Alright, I'm banning you. I'm done with you, Game Lord. Hide user from this channel. As nice as it is that you keep showing up, you kind of have a negativity around you, and I just don't appreciate it. Especially around a Project Limbus, or a Project Moon game.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
I can't get a beat on what Dawn likes. K-Corp has sold stuff to L-Corp. That's all we heard about, huh? So what, is it the Merchant Union?
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
응?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Dawn likes anything fixer related. That's fixer related? I guess, I mean, K-Corp? Yeah, sure, fair.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
God, all the sinners had horrible fucking lives. I can't even imagine having just canned soup.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Do you want a reminder of what K-Corp sold to L-Corp? If it was mentioned in LobCorp and I forgot about, well, not even just forgot about it, I skimmed over it. Yes, please, can you give me a quick rundown of what they were supposed to be, what they were buying and selling?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
The HP bullets? Where the hell is that piece of lore?
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
You're good, Sinclair? Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However, Sinclair...
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
Why? How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Really? Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
You son of a... Okay, fair. Marsault stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
I don't believe you.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations as Vergilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Wait, we're kind of breaking the fourth wall here. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
16 sinners. How many letters in the alphabet are there? 24? 25? Minus L-Corp, because I don't think anyone was associated with... Oh, maybe Gregor. 26. I feel like the game is telling me we're supposed to have 10 more sinners. For some reason. I don't know. Or at least 9 more sinners. Well, 16... what? You know what? Never mind. I can't count. I can't do letters. But at least they're related, apparently.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
Sometimes I wonder about you, Foss.
뭐?
Hysterion Proterion! Get up through your head, Heathcliff!
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
You know, you didn't have to say it like that. Jeez. Are you good, Sinclair? Oh my god! Just as Heathcliff approached Foss with his badge shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Yeah, he's not doing so hot. Poor guy. Poor guy he's just throwing up on the floor now. By the way, can I zoom in on the map or no? What am I looking at on the map? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, I have no... What? What? Oh, damn. We're going underground. Okay. Are my messages being sent? Wasn't Giovanni kept in K-Corp's nest for a time? That's the only thing I've saw from you so far. And I accidentally skipped it on accident. Because I was more trying to figure out letters. Hi, Zoe! Again. Little kitty. Cat face. I kind of want to bring in my little poor W Corp agent, but like, I have to level you up if I want to do that. And I have yet to use any of these fucking tickets. That's too high level. That's perfect. Congratulations on level 13. Who am I dropping for you? Mersalt.
출발합니다.
But I have to bring Sinclair. I have to. It's just by default I have to bring Sinclair. Remember to uptide her to level 3. Can I even do that right now? Wait, okay, hold on. Is that something I should do? Is it like that important for this one? Yes? Jeez, okay. Uptide! Identity uptide! Whatever that rip and leap. Hold on a minute, can I look at those passives? Quick recharge. At the start of the combat phase, gain charge count by gloom resonance divided by 3. And then the next one ally with the fastest speeds gains +1 final power for their first skill. Okay, but that's only when oh no, this is when they're active. This is support if they're back on the back line or something. Bench, that's what it was. They're on their bench. On hit, rupture. Heads hit, +2 charge. Leap. On hit, gain charge. On hit, gain charge. Heads hit, fucking fragile. And then skill 3, rip space! Hey yo, what? On you spend 10 charge to gain +4 coin power. At less than 10 charge, lose 20% of HP. I feel like that's one of those things I really gotta look at to make sure you're not doing that on accident. Also hitting on heads is 5 rupture. Ideally should be uptide 4, but uptide 3 is acceptable. Yet y'all are asking a lot for me. Because I can only get her to uptide 3 without spending stuff.
나도 드디어 중요한 일을 맡게 되는 것이오.
Oh yeah, we also get this stuff. I know it's getting blips. Pumpkin, you should restart the stream. Or refresh the stream, not restart the stream. Collega Superior, a question that you have. Go on. I have heard tell that warp trains take roundabout paths across the outskirts so as to prevent crashes during high-speed travel. Are these tales correct? They are not. I see. Permit me another. It is a verity that first-class passengers are provided with an aperitif from the vacuum cellar in 17-dimensional warp space? They are not. Ahem. Well, I could say I had a feeling that such frivolous chronicles would be untrue. Then about our fellow agents. Miss Dawn. I cannot fucking pronounce her last name. One of these days, you know what? You know what? Just really quick. Just really fucking quick. Dawn... Pronounce.
Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
Slow that down.
Don Quixote.
Huh?
Don Quixote.
That can't be right. No, we need a British pronunciation.
Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
Quixote, okay. I can work with that. I think I can work with that. W-Cope. W-Cope! Yeah, that's it, we're coping. W-Corp, Don Quixote, is a lesson I'm not relying on win rate. Less Don Quixote. I cannot for the love of me. Quixote. Quixote. What? Quixote? Te. We love Spain and Spanish. It's a Spanish name! That actually makes it a lot more easier if I could just fucking figure out how they say it in Spanish. Quixote. Okay, that one is a lot more easier for me to do. Quixote. It's basically, I'm into Spanish. At the end of the day, it's Spanish. And I'm Hispanic, and I know this. Miss Don Quixote was your name, correct? Verily so. Why don't you take a seat? You'll be able to see the train with your own eyes in no time. What ho! I should do as such. Little did this child know. There was a reason her senior colleagues cut short her questioning spree. There was a reason her answers were so short and simple. After that, it wasn't long until the child learned the real truth. I won't stop you from having fantasies, Miss Don Quixote. Spanish is my first language, so I mean it's not my first language because my language on this sucks. Yeah, I just need to get used to this being Quixote. 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 It's Quixote. Quixote. This is... Just please keep in mind that reality may not quite align with them. Brought face to face with what lie within the newly arrived train, the child sat in place, her face filled with disconcertment and disgust. Of course anyone would react like that. Those carriages, learning the truth behind them does that. Yeah, I would never want to ride in a warp train if I ever found out about that shit. By the way, I don't even think I'm allowed to go for this uptie, right? Yeah, no, how the hell would you ever get, like, how do you legitimately, oh. Wait, no, I don't understand. How do you get to uptie 4? I was about to say uptie 6, but that's ridiculous. From polling? You can freely swap from Opti 1 and 3 art? Really? I prefer a happy Dawn. W Dawn? Yeah, we got a W Dawn from the 2.5 year anniversary pool. I just had to bring a Dawn though, because they're so happy. I've never seen such a Dawn, such a happy Dawn. Anyway, back to the driving. Your current average level of your deployed identities is lower than the recommended stage level. Start the encounter anyway? Sure! You get shards from pulling or shard boxes. You can have some in your inventory. I might. I mean, I haven't opened shit. By the way, her support passes when it activates when using the Uptime 1 art is hilarious. Is it? And a lot of Dawn art is very cat-like. Yeah, considering I have a cat right in front of me blocking the camera. Hi, Zoe! Hi, Zoe! Zoe, Zoe! Zoe! Little one! My little cutie! I love my little cat. You're so cute! Aggressively cute! Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with,
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지? 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
man, I'm very curious if... You know what, I'm not gonna ask that question. I'll figure that question out whenever we get to that point, if we ever get to that point.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
But why though?
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on a minute now. This got me very curious about something. Also, I might actually be lagging on the stream. And by lagging, I mean my computer might be lagging. How long has my computer been on? This is something I probably should have checked. Isn't there like a spot you could check where like you know how long your computer's been on for or something? I thought there was a spot you could check on like Task Manager, but I don't see a spot in Task Manager. At least I don't initially see a spot in Task Manager. Anyway, the question I was gonna ask is, wait, you need visas to cross into other districts?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌.
Counterfeit identities?
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
I have no idea.
즉, 닭, 돌, 죽살.
Ryoshu, why are you like this? Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshi, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Biff, because it is funny. Sadly, none of our sinners bother to respond to me in any capacity. You see, Dante, we're just abused left and right. This is workplace harassment at this point, but they're using us to resurrect because they can.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Jesus, how fucking big is Limbus?
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
What a fucking waste of time.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 하는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
아, 너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, have bus. Have bus, we'll battle. So they're even trying to jump the border, huh? Is that what they're trying to do? That's interesting to me. It's just an interesting thought. Win! But also you should defend because I like it when you defend. Oh, I have to pick everything?
대가리 딱 떼고
움직이지 못했어.
Sword of Sharpened Tears is funny, man. That little icon, I just see the... I can see the little happy cat face. Also, are we having any, like, weird pauses in the stream? I know Pumpkin was mentioning some weird pauses, but are we having weird pauses? Anyone else, rather?
그대로 멈춰라.
Not for me?
내가 알아서 지킬 게 많거든. 대가리 딱 떼고 너도 뭔가 이렇게 필요하지 않아. 내가 알아서
Jesus
지킬 게
Christ,
많거든.
38 damage? Calm down. We're still level 13, calm down.
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
What?
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
Cockahoop Karan's Cockahoop King. What? What did you say? Cockahoop?
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries...
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
A menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him down, or calming him. I really hope you get my new ID to the one you... once you get the... Talisman Sinclair is floundering at the bottom tier ever since Kim Ji-hoon kneecapped him with that nerve. Wait, what nerve? Do tell. Tell me the history. Any of my questions were, why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
당신이 왜...
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Vergilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
That's kind of you, but I still don't trust you at all. His passive, or rather the status, is broken with the new IDs. Talisman used to be on hit, inflict rupture by potency. When hit, gain rupture by potency. Talisman as the status was broken as hell, and back KJ nerfed it. It made it so rupture IDs needed to be more balanced around him. So then what's the issue now? Like, does it just not work how it's supposed to, or like... Like, I don't understand. Sorry. Ow. It basically does jack. I haven't used them, so I don't know. When Vergilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Code
강해진 게
purple.
아니야. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
금방금방 빠지네요.
Now talisman status
10분
effect
정도만
keeps
기다리면
count
저희
like
차례가
crazy and
오겠어요.
doesn't apply much potency. So what does potency do? Is it like just extra damage or like what? Ow, ow, ow.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
That's a good point. No one's gonna understand me. I'm just a clock. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive. Inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
Potency is how much is on, and counts is how many times it can be triggered. Rupture status effect, when hit, take true damage by potency and reduce count by 1. I know that makes sense, but right now it doesn't make any sense.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워. 그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
That should be simple enough. The plan is simple, right? The plan is simple. Just repeat after them.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
That's even easier. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Foss might rat me out, but thankfully, Vergilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
I already know Rhoda's gonna fucking ask about the steak. For example, if you have 13 potency and 4 count, you can use 2 coin skill rupture. Or you can use a 2 coin skill rupture, gets triggered 2 times and does 26 true damage on top of the damage you did with that skill. And by the end, the potency remains the same, but the count is now 2. Sort of makes sense when you say it like that, but we'll see if that even sticks.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
That's a really good point. Ishmael took the role of a model student and answered in Vergilius' stead. Feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. Oh. Thank you. I'm not gonna need a knife, but thank you. I don't know if I need it yet. Thank you though. Hold on, I got food. The food comes first. I also got French fries too. Oh man, they're fresh and hot. I got a milkshake. I got a burger. I got a French fries. I'm living a life, man. What a great way to start a 3-day weekend. Since the damage is keyed with every coin, rupture-focused strats can deal insane damage, but they're also hard to maintain. Red Sheet made it very easy to maintain. Oh, wait, okay, so... Does that mean Talisman was never supposed to run out of potency, but now Talisman eats a bajillion potency? Or something like that? Is that what happened? If I'm even understanding it properly. Sorry. It'd be easier to show what we mean with an example video. You have a good point. Otherwise, I'm more liable to just not understand a damn thing. Granted, I am trying to understand it, but I am more of a visual learner than I am, like, a text learner. Sorry, now that I have food. Talisman used to apply Limbillion potency and not consume count, but now it applies low potency and eat count with every hit. So there's no way to counter that then, right? Like nothing that's come out and nothing that's changed ever since that nerf can ever redeem Talisman? Like even if you were to build around it? Unless we have infinite count, no. Huh. That's too bad. Talisman Sinclair has been fully future-proofed. Damn, dude. I don't think I've ever heard of something getting nerfed so into the ground before. And there's no chance of redeeming it? That right there shocks me. Unless we get Talisman 2 that instantly kills enemies with Talisman status effect. Or they change the buff again, or how it works. The current best Rupture team has a crap ton of count, but little potency. But since they do so much to serve damage, it kind of doesn't matter. It's just cherry on top. Yeah. It was simply a needed evil. I mean, yeah, you are gonna find cases like that with like almost any game that has like balance changes. If there's something that's in the meta, and it is dominating too hard in the meta, they gotta nerf it.
정확해.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Vergilius was doing his best to ignore. Vergilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
Fine, Don Quixote. What is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall, were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
Damn, what are we fucking at the DMV? Though I would like to see an unnerfed talisman in the current state of Rupture, though sadly the other Sinclair Rupture IDs are practically never going to be used. Can I try to use the Rupture build if I ever get to that point? Y'all gotta let me know if I even remotely close to being able to do that. Even if it isn't great.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Safety reason? What, is it people trying to immigrate without like visas or something?
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Yep, I was right. I guessed it right. The current state of Rupture is stuffing every Heishu identity you have into a team. Rupture without the current IDs need a lot of brain power to use, aka use a bunch of guard skills and count neutral skills so you don't kill the stack. What? Whoosh! Whoa, goes over my head.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Once you get to 0 count, you need to build potency again.
그리고
I have to experience this so I can understand it, otherwise...
문제이기도 하지.
Potency... Rupture I can understand. Potency I don't understand. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I could say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Jesus, Ryoshi, calm down. It's not that big a deal. This girl, man. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. Wow.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무차 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first center proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than actual look over, then let each center pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. Damn, that's one hell of a thick fucking glass. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cupped hands was being dragged away by security, and a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. You know one thing Project Moon hasn't shown me yet, I think, in any of the games? The kids. They haven't shown us any of the children in this world. At least I'm led to believe I don't think I've seen a single child in LobCorp or Limbus. I'm sorry, not Limbus, or Library. Am I wrong about that? Technically, Tommy and Mary, the Tiff is a child. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Tiff X Tape is a child. But those are the only two, right? I mean, yeah, you could argue Tommy and Mary are still children, but like, I mean, like the same age as Tipperack. Not really. They do talk about, like, if children go out, they're gonna get killed by sweepers. But that's it.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
What, you really think Dawn's gonna sit there and let that happen?
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
God damn it, Dawn.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint's official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
This guy. You can hear the fucking sigh through the screen. Like, you can hear the, like, oh god. Just tell me your fucking business. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Ah! Oh, Jesus! The fuck?
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
You're in a nest! You're at a checkpoint, Don! Why are you so stupid? God!
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
He's so done with this, dude.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Thrombocyte unit? Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
Huh? Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
You know, Heathcliff, that's a little violent, but I feel like I have to agree with you on this. God.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
Thrombocyte equals platelet. Yeah, I had a feeling. I saw Lucas site, and I'm like, oh wow, they're using terms that are from the body, the cells. That's that kind of stuff.
트롬보 루코 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
Sack? Body sack? Is that a Heathcliff's ego?
저대로 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
You know what? That makes sense. With K-Corp giving us the help bullets, yeah, that makes sense. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Oh, how, Dawn, do you beat so dumb? You should be level 20, by the way, that's fine.
침식도 양호. 아마도.
I thought Twitch cracked down on viewbots. Honestly, it did crack down on the viewbot side of things, and a lot of people's, like, average concurrent viewers dropped by, like, hundreds, if not thousands. Some of the people who were even hit by those viewbots weren't even viewbotting in the first place. But others, that you could tell they were absolutely viewbotting, and they're trying to get back to viewbotting again. Because their numbers have tanked so damn badly. But the bots that spam that shit, no, those have not disappeared. I don't know why it's so hard to make those specifically disappear, but like, if you play an MMO for even longer than a month, if you've seen the spam from gold sellers, it's obvious that it's so hard to stop it. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about this? Did anyone else get lag? It's definitely on me. I think after I finish this, oh, by the way, it's been an hour. Drink some water. I think after I finish this particular, like, mission, you mind if I just restart my computer? Because I think that'll fix a lot of the problems where I'm having this, like, weird, awkward lag thing. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I'm stupid? I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건.
A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered with his God damn it.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismembered the rest of the sinners. God damn it, it was Don who did it, not us! Just do Don! Armed security staff were surrounding us on all sides. Hey, wait, I had Don in my party. Is that a problem?
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
You know, Vergilius has an excuse to be pissed off at the sinners for this one, but Vergil, you should have seen this coming as much as anybody else.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리는 말이야. 난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Nope, this falls on me.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
I came with you to take care of inevitable problems, not have a pissing session in the wind. God damn it. Vergilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he He's a fucking color, though. He doesn't give a shit about these guys. Keywords tremor. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by effect potency. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Tremor? Oh, okay. So, I see. Now I understand what that is. Oh my lord, they inflict a lot of tremor, though. Wow, I'm reading something? Well, I mean, you kinda have to when you see a new debuff that I never knew existed. Doesn't that counter Sword of Sharpened Tears, or am I misreading that? Back then, Tremor kinda did jack. That's not really the thing I'm concerned about.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 하! 으타! 먹어 치워라!
Tremor Burst has a nice sound effect, though. Charge. Red eyes. Someone has Tremor. When hit by attacks that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger threshold by 3. Okay, when it says stagger threshold, does that mean if someone's threshold is like 40, does it drop it down to 37 if you have 3 stacks of it? Raises it to 43. Wait, doesn't that mean it's better, or am I... So then, what is it supposed? Is it? Wow, we're having a tough time talking. Is it a negative debuff? If stagger reaches HP, you're staggered. Oh. Oh, I didn't understand how that stagger thing worked. I was wondering, like, how the fuck do you stagger somebody now? Oh. Oh, so that's why you got staggered. And you too. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea why you got staggered. Tremor sits there uselessly unless you modulate it, or you Tremor Burst, yeah, whereas stuff like Bleed is, whoa, the enemy's taking tons of damage, this is cool. Tremor has the potential to do something cool. Oh. W Corp Don Quixote is kinda shit during Canto 3 due to enemy resistances.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어!
You can use Tremor to buff yourself with? Interesting.
그대로 멈춰라.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 거대 차. 차.
Wow.
이해졌군요.
Slash, pierce, slash. Some IDs use Tremor like charge. Is that what that shield was that I saw for a second there?
대가리 딱 떼고
No? Then what was the shield about that I saw? Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까? 아, 마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에.
And if I didn't find that about what K-Corp did before, or forgot about it, I would have found it right there. That's just normal shield from guarding? Oh.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp security guards closed in on us. That's cute.
착각하지 마라. 해타 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Okay, I will
내
do a
놈들을
boot
휘두르는
back.
거지.
I'm gonna restart my computer because I feel like it's probably a necessary evil to restart. At least to restart my computer first, because I have a feeling that the reason we're having this like weird, awkward ass lag, is because I haven't restarted my computer for like a good, really long time. So I'm gonna crash my OBS, which is gonna be really weird, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes? Yeah, no, I'll just be right back in 2 minutes. Like, we're gonna lose VTuber Studio here for a second, we're gonna lose Rebridger here for a second. I'm gonna exit out of the game really quick, too. I remember how to exit out of this damn game. And I'm gonna restart my computer, just make sure that, like, you know, we deal with any of the problems I have going on, so yeah. Are we back? Ow. Yeah, hold on a second. None of my shit is how it normally supposed to look, and I don't even have Rebridger open or anything. I haven't opened shit. I literally, like, restarted my computer, opened up OBS, it was like, let's go! By the way, you good? Oh yeah, no, it's because I'm drinking a milkshake that my body's, like, rejecting me a little bit. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Ba-dum. There we go! We're working again! Woo! Lactose intolerant? No, no!
나 오늘은 회의 때 필기 진짜 열심히 했어.
Pikachu!
색깔별로 펜으로 다 예쁘게 꾸몄어. 별도 있고 꽃도 있고.
No, it's just, I'm eating maybe a little too fast, which is kind of funny when you think about it, because I feel like I'm eating pretty slow. But yeah, now the stream should be back to relatively normal now. Any lag that happens shouldn't happen now that we're like properly restarted my computer. Seriously, if you ever keep your computer on for longer than like a week, don't do that. Give it a restart once in a while. Don't be like me. Alright, next one. Verboten. Verboten? Let's go. Hey, look! The average level dropped by 2! Let's go.
거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
And we're just going right into the battle. Alright, go!
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I don't know if the Twitch stream came back, by the way. Did it? I'd imagine it should have, but I haven't been paying attention. Hi, Twitch stream, if you're over there somewhere.
대가리 딱 떼도
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, I can tell you that my pizza's been on for at least, like, 10 days. At least. Not a good idea to keep it on for 10 days, to be honest with you. I want to see this special skill, but what does it take to use it? 2 orange? I don't have any orange.
지킬 게 많거든. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Hey, they're doing a lot better than they were against the level 20 fight. 2 lust, 2 pride. The fact that you guys have memorized those names is impressive to me, but again, you've been probably playing this substantially longer than I have. Yo, why do you keep getting beat up? Stop getting beat up. Ryoshu, Foss, and Sinclair all have less skill 3, but Foss and Sinclair aren't up by 3. I want an orange. Where's my orange at? I see a yellow.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Ryoshu's counter?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Axe. Good job, Don. Orange? Oh. Left on double my sports drink, now it's sad. Drink water. Drink the water. The water's good for you.
지금이다. 대골바가 거미 대가리.
Good lord, man. 154 damage. Get out of here.
자, 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Well, I got enough for it. But I want to see what it does. But it's not gonna happen.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Ryoshi went on a killing spree, basically. Well, I'm not parched yet. It doesn't matter. Drink water anyway. Don't let the sports drink be the sports drink.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태.
HP bullets is the name of it, huh?
내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
You should be level 19. Nah, that's fine. I think it's fine.
아마도.
Wait, what color is that? That's not orange. No sin affinity? No.
날카롭고
Usually IDs get a sin affinity for their defense skill by up type 4. Oh.
그대로 멈춰라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Upties 133 don't give a Synod affinity to an ID's guard unless it's a counter. Is that why that she has an orange skill on her counter?
그대로
Fun.
부족해 찾아졌지.
By the way, you are right about the lactose intolerance, but usually milkshakes don't do that to me. It's from eating too much food, and by eating too much food, I mean eating too fast. I could put it there too? Fun.
대가리 딱 떼도 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 이제 지키겠으니.
Hey, this isn't going so well, by the way. Unless you didn't realize that. It's going kind of badly. You know, I wish it would just let me change the two I want to change, but that doesn't let me do that. It's annoying that I have to go through this entire thing in order to pick the shit that they should be picking. Welcome to the game's original vertical difficulty spike. Was it actually this bad with the... Like, didn't you guys have the upside 3, base dudes? Or like, what? Okay. A better question. Did you actually have to have your IDs leveled up? These guys felt immortal? Ha! That's kind of actually sad to think about.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 지키기보다도 지킬 게 많거든.
I guess it also doesn't help that it's not like library where you could just pick one guy, right? And just mass target him. We lost one! Oh no!
날카롭고 정확하게. 먹어치워라. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Jesus, Dawn. Wait, you heal from that?
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
That's like the first time I've felt like I've seen a heal happen on my own dudes. Also, that's a lot of freaking things. Woo!
날카롭고 정확하게. 지금이 기회인 것 같아.
God damn! Okay. Galopod! Just to show prevail. Ryoshu can hear her allies too, and yet I am not noticing it. Honestly, it's very difficult for me to notice it because I'm so used to library having the battles happen one at a time between each of the foes that it's so weird seeing it not do that anymore. Now you can see why Rift Space rules the early metagame. K-Corp Singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fail injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
못해먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
Rio's skill 3 heals, but has to be fully charged, so it's kinda a hassle. You'll have to show me what I mean by the fully charged thing.
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Ryoshu made the most pained expression I've seen for her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Isn't there anything we could do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
Did they make that word up? They can't have not made that word up. That's an actual word. Hella? Oh my god. But it's not Hella, it's Heba.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Foss was shaking her head in despondency, but then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Why do I have a feeling this is like Dawn's father or something?
착각하지 마라.
Siegfried? Siegfried.
내가 강해진 게 아니다.
A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Vergilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 데스타.
A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
No. They are related to Sinclair. There's no way they're not related to Sinclair. Or not Sinclair, I'm sorry, Dawn. There's no way they're not related to Dawn. The fuck? Even the way they speak.
다만 30분 후에는
Cloud
잡지
Goblet?
인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지.
So Red Eyes and Penitence Rio has two different states. Red Eyes and Penitence, and once there's two are at 20, that's when Rio is fully charged. That sounds like a pain.
날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지, 지크프리타.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
What are you, a god? A fixer? Question mark?
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
I saw this coming a mile away. I was waiting for it, but I wasn't expecting that level of excitement. Don, I can't even say her name anymore. Don Quixote, what's wrong? Don, my ears. Don, you have tremor burst in my ear.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인간. 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
I'm sorry, what? Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I kind of like watching all as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Perchilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Fuck you, Vergil!
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지. 딴테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을.
I was a bigwig? You don't say. I don't believe you either because I have no idea what I would even be. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just powerless. I'm just a powerless leader who bubbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by the sinners. By my sinners, no less. They even started treating me as the team's field medic. They think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Foss for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than a part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vergilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says that he blames the rest. He blames what? Wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vergilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
You know, I keep forgetting that these two can't understand each other.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
46.5 seconds to kill all the sinners. I feel like this guy may as well be compared to a color then.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Jesus Christ. Effie Sod 2. Wait, they're back? They're back? After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
League of Excellent Nestling Fixer.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Damn, Sod got the O. They're also there treatment from that title. I thought maybe they would want to come back to work with the sinners, you know? After what happened with Canto 2. Well, I guess not.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Vergilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
The difference between the guy who wants to be working under somebody else and the guy who wants to open their own business.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
My God, they even got the. That voice acting was phenomenal. For the record, they even got the little the little breaths of like exasperation, excitement, you know.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
Slow breaths, Don. Don and Greg's VA must be the most paid ones. I feel like they would be the most paid ones.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
I like how he doesn't even comment on the fact they came back to life either, by the way.
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
God. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Vergilius returned to the bus in the meantime, Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. I wonder if he expected this to happen. Then there's Mayor's VA, the guy who talks like 4 to 7 times each canto. Hey, he's got to get a word in somehow, right? You should be happy right now. You need to be punished. Clearly, to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 아, 관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. Jesus Christ, it just never stops, does it?
새로운 적인가? 둥지의 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following Foster's plain reply, the vehicle doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. I'm surprised they're even here. Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were creased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. How?
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
We're charming, that's why. God, no, we're not. We have a lot of different personalities, but in terms of getting a mission done, we're at the bottom of the barrel.
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Altus pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. Yeah, but what's different about this one? For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
N-Corp?
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Is this what you guys were meaning about the vertical spike too? Besides those first few checkpoint guards? So far, no info on N-Corp from LobCorp or Library. Oh. Oi, Clockface, what you doing? Hi, Heathcliff. I still don't like Heathcliff all the way yet, by the way. Still need to... He is funny, though. He definitely does more, bashing than talking. But I have nothing to say about him yet.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
Right.
하지만 N사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Do you even have to ask, Effie? Jeez. I will put you a funny bloody face with a hit on my bat, mate. I can't speak British, but I get what you mean.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don Quixote, hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을... 설마... 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런... 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어?
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
I'd be very surprised if Sod and Effie ended up joining the Sinners or something. I'll have to peace out for a bit. BRB. Bye-bye.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Well, so far the story has been starting off interesting, but of course we have the Dawn situation be like, oh yeah, by the way, Dawn's gonna cause you a problem. Dawn, why? Pouty Charon and a cold stare of Vergilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
Sorry.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
That is the most soft-spoken I feel like I've ever seen Vergil towards Charon. Like it's a child to him. Or like it's its child. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vergilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the Sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈 키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet... when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vergilius' shoe. That fast?
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변화라고 하지 않았다.
Kind of sucks to be you right now, Dawn, but you kind of let this happen to you. You brought this on yourself.
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Well, you think anyone wants to step in against the color over this week? Of course, she was being punished for her own actions, but more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
Damn it, I hate that he said it like that, but he's fucking right when it comes to a fucking company. It's been 2 hours, by the way, I think. Drink some water, I think. Water! Water!
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Again, he's right.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Vergilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then, gripping her fall by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
Wait, what happened when you joined?
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Vergilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. What the fuck happened? Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up makes me wonder what it was about.
다른
Same.
놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
Red gazing, the hardest red gaze ever.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
에?
지크 프리트님이요.
Oh.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Heathcliff, you're also another problem with your goddamn anger. Get that shit under control, man. You're almost as bad as Dawn, but Dawn is much more reckless.
알았어, 알았다고.
See what I mean? Inquisitors! What do we got at Inquisitors? Because I love that word. Inquisitors. Only one enemy, excuse me? Level 22, by the way. Oh boy, my average level is only 13. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
사관들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠.
Vertical difficulty spike begins.
둥지마다
Uh-oh.
저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
It's not out of the ordinary for there to be a Lobotomy Corp branch out here in K-Nest, but I feel like I should still be surprised about it. Nah, it's still easy. Dabby, you think everything is easy. You're like that outlier who has like 1,000 victories while the average is 50 victories or something. LobCorp branches are spread across everywhere. Is that because that they were the ones who were providing the energy to every single person in the city? I'm sorry, every single nest in the city? Everybody likes energy. That's what I fucking had a feeling about, yeah. I'm remembering my lore. I'm impressed. As soon as the name Caw was mentioned, Sinclair lapsing into fear once again and started trembling. Cow! That sounds like cow. Cow! As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
L-Corp was the de facto energy production for 10 years. You know, that's not a long time when you think about it, but that's definitely enough time to expand the branches out all over the city.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
저기 연기가
Smoke war.
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기둥 덜컹덜컹.
Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. Aw, the bus got hurt.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
That's all she cares about. Faust is only caring about the fact that the bus got hurt. No, sorry, not the bus. The windows. If the windows couldn't handle that, gotta get them a little bit more reinforced. Can't let that happen again.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
I fucking knew it, man. I knew Karen was gonna get sad. Mephi got hurt. Karen's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 한차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. Does anyone else feel like these are the guys who would praise the sun if it wasn't for the fact they had the nail and hammer as their symbol? Like, you could easily replace this with the sun from Dark Souls.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Praise the sun! Deus Vault?
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전포고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Nagel und Hammer. What?
인사. 나겔 운트하머의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
Heretical dissonance. Okay. You really do sound like you're praising the sun.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
That was the worst lie I think I've ever... Gregor, your lying is awful! Labeled as tourist all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. Nagul and Hammer. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Hey, that's not a good idea. You can't behead me. I can't get a head back. Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
God, man.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니. 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
Oh, that they're not gonna accept that.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. I still don't understand anything about what N-Corp does. Are they just religious fanatics over there, or what? Only 3 of them? This is weird. Why only 3 of them? Flick, Bleed, T-Corp's N-Corp's Nail. At the start of the turn, gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by this effect's count. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Oh, they're bleed masters. I see the problem. These are just Inquisitors. This was back when IDs didn't roll 11 minimum. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power. Cool.
그대로 멈춰라.
Ryoshu got fucked up on this one.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Hi, White Knight. Long time no see. I think long time no see. I don't know if you've actually been on the stream.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
그대로 멈춰.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 지킬 게 많거든.
I have a question, by the way, about the game. Is there a way to make it so you can see the clashing happen one at a time like it does with, Library? I don't know if that's a thing you can do. I imagine it's not. Nope, not in normal battles? Damn. In focus, yes. Now, the only reason I asked is because it's so hard to keep up with the... Well, for me, it's hard to keep up with the combat. Unless you're using skill 3 or ego, all clashes will happen at once.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
No, that's fair. I thought like maybe there was a way to be able to actually see something or whatever. I don't know. Recommended level 20.
알고 침식도.
Which is why it's really annoying to fight focused in MD speedrunning. There's speedrunning for this game? How can you speedrun something like Limbus? Oh, mirror dungeons. Wait, what? Getting back on the bus, Vergilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
9 minutes on mirrored dungeon is the current world record. Or current record. How long does a mirrored dungeon normally take on average then?
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Salt muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Not speedrunning around 30 minutes. Previous record 10 to 15. Is it really that hard to get Mirror Dungeon done that quickly? Is it just RNG based, or is there actually like speed involved and accuracy?
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아와서.
You're good, Sinclair? Damn. There's stress involved. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Brodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
아, 이리 줘. 에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 처음으로
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
휘파람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
I didn't hear a whistle.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
I'm sorry, what?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
As if Vergil or Karen would let you. And look, it is a roguelite after all. See, I haven't done a mirror dungeon yet, so I have no idea how to comment on a mirror dungeon. Should probably do one at some point.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Ultis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
How come we couldn't do that with Dawn? We could have done that with Dawn and be done with that situation earlier, but no. You do it to Sinclair instead? Where's this fucking double standard coming from? Hello? Please tell me you see something wrong with that.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
No. That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Ultis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
It's a good thing I have Sinclair in my party this time around, but it makes me wonder, like, what's up with, what is happening with the poor guy?
그대로 멈춰. 분해졌군요.
I have a legitimate question about this sanity thing.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
That little bar right there that I see that has a 67, is that where she ends up staggering? That stagger bar? I see.
다른 구역도 문제인가요?
So then what's the difference between this bar and that bar? Because I was noticing that on the HP bars themselves, but I was like, what is this bar? The red one is stagger plus bar. If your HP lowers to stagger or stagger rises to H, you get staggered. Well, no, that's the other stagger bar. If you get to stagger plus, you take extra damage. Oh. Oh. So that's basically a guarantee you're gonna fucking die then, when you get to that bar. Right? If you reach 2 stagger bars in a single turn, you get stagger plus. Oh. Oh, then that basically just guarantees you're dead. Doesn't really matter.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Same with 3 and stagger plus plus. If you reach 3 stagger bars in a stagger turn, you get stagger plus plus plus. What the fuck? I didn't know there was gonna be a 3rd stagger bar. I'd just like to have someone who has a 3rd stagger bar. Oh, I do have someone with the 3rd stagger bar. I see. I did not know there was a 3rd stagger bar. That's disgustingly awful. I thought stagger 2 was a guarantee you were gonna die, but stagger 3 may as well be just a guarantee you will absolutely be a puddle of blood. Typo, stagger plus 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 doesn't exist. Just call it stagger 1, stagger 2, stagger 3. Why do you gotta call it stagger, stagger plus, and stagger plus plus? Stagger 1, stagger 2, stagger 3. It makes way more sense that way. What the hell why stagger plus plus? Stagger plus plus sounds so... It sounds like a cute name. My name is Stagger plus plus. Oh no, you guys. Damn. Typically, any attack strong enough to give you multiple levels of stagger just kills you anyway, though. Yeah. 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 Bonk. 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 Jesus, man. Alright, I guess don't kill them too fast or you get unopposed. Only threatening in Nuzlocke, but mildly annoying in normal gameplay. That's a bad thing? Oh, what that? Definitely not a secret scroll. Spawns rarely, converted to 20 intro to G, Yong Ren immediately upon Inquisition. Oh, cool. Definitely not a secret scroll. A scroll filled with esoteric knowledge allows its readers to rapidly absorb its contents, wisdom, or technique, disregarding the basics that must come before the learning. None know yet whether it is the paper that is a singularity, or the letters that are a singularity, or the ink that forms them is a singularity. This likely matters very little to those who covet this secret scroll, yet remember well that food ingested in haste risks sickness and vomiting. Will always be acutely aware of your capabilities. A certain master. Who the hell fucking said that? Oh, that's so silly. Level 21! Man, we're falling behind. Sort of.
그대로 멈춰라.
지키기 위해서. 잡자! 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I really want to use more of Dawn's skill, but I don't have enough orange. Rainway doesn't use defense skills, by the way. I know. Unfortunately, I have to force them to use myself. It's so annoying.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Jesus, Ryoshu. Jesus, Dawn.
너도 누군가에게 약해졌겠지만
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리.
That skill is so fun to look at.
아무것도 남지 마라.
So I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious to see what would happen if I was using their base IDs. I feel like I'd be dying left and right. Probably.
대가리 딱 떼도 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
There is a challenge of that. Why am I not surprised? How does that challenge go? And how far does it get before it falls apart?
착각하지 마라. 해타 거태.
Silent Night. Damn, that's a lot of fucking enemies. Hello?
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두른 거지.
Level 22, by the way. Hard stops in a few cantos, but clears a lot of the game. Oh. I imagine that you have to level them up a lot, then? The smoke was faintly visible through the bus windows. Covered... Oh my god. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
It's Christmas, but the negative Christmas.
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display. That's fucked up.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래시. 아니, 기치하군.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Noel.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? I mean, yeah, we're still, like, what, 3 months away?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로모. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 네? 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
As if.
왜냐하면
Also. Sinclair looks really either pissed or scared as fuck.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
Huh.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
A massive man named Gildo who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare had nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
You two are acquainted? Oh, hi, Cromer.
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
그럼
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. See, that's what I was like confused about as well. Not even Dante knows.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
Oh, one who grips.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
When they phrase it like that, it's usually both. To be fair, it probably is both. There's a cat down by my feet.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
It's not even close to Christmas. Did this come out on Christmas? A number of inquisitors gathered around Gildo. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Nope. Okay. I was gonna be like, if this came out during Christmas, I was gonna laugh really hard. Ow.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Ow? I feel like I lost a lot of those fights, but I don't think I did. It just feels like that. There is a way to switch it without, kind of, maybe, I don't know. Is there? Not really. Hate this game. Fucking hate this game. I don't hate this game. I just can't figure out how to... You're meant to drag it. I know you're meant to drag it, but when you drag it to something else, it messes up everything else in the chain. And that sucks. I mean, yeah, I could see that this stuff is like unopposed over here, which is disappointing. But I would love it if it didn't do that.
보고합니다.
Oh well, I guess it's good practice to at least look at it, right?
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Unopposed on a staggered enemy is kinda unavoidable. Eh. Ooh! I like your skill.
그대로 멈춰라.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I like seeing the stuff. But also, I don't even know what I'm doing. Do you really think I know what I'm doing? I've been pushing the written rate button for so long that I don't even know what the hell I'm doing yet. Maybe I should read what I'm looking at. Maybe then I'll understand the game a little bit better than Just push a button and hope for the best. Yeah, don't worry, it won't until Canto 4. Read in my PM game? Hey, I read what these guys did, and I read what the other guys did. I think I'm doing a good job at reading. P-Enter Warrior. That is fun. They really should name PM to PE. I know that's a really bad joke and bad taste, but come on.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I decided to read the skills really quick to see what the heck, but I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing. Deep Tears is fancy charge. I know about the fancy charge thing. I was looking at the consume up to 20 Deep Tears thing. Hopeless? What?
날카롭고 정확하게. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만.
That's another thing that I'm not good with seeing and figuring out either, is the damage stuff. I don't know what does what damage. Oh, that's why you call it Stagger Plus, because it literally says Stagger Plus. Why not just call it Stagger 1, Stagger 2, and Stagger 3 then? Paralyze has this annoying thing where the Clash prediction acts like you have 0 coin power, even if you have 1 Paralyze. Well, that just makes me confused, so I'm just gonna push P-Enter. Because I can't understand this game anymore. I need to, like, go through it on a low-level thing and just figure it out on my own at some point. Just understand it. Oh, damn! Hi! Damn, you're big! Damn. Fanatic. Raise the skill final power by the effects count against units with nails for the turn. Applies to clashes as well. You are cleansed of sin. Target has 5 nails, stagger them. Okay, sure. Doesn't this guy have like 10 power up now because he has a bunch of allies dead? Okay then. Cool. Oh hey, it's team leader, but the team. It's a lot easier to glance and see plus rather than just looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. I can't deny that being a thing. Nice music, though.
정확하게.
Miss Streamer, may you please explain your team composition in incredible detail? How am I supposed to explain anything when I don't even understand anything? But yes, Ryoshi was hot, Dawn because I just got her, Sinclair because Sinclair,
걷어들일 순 없었어.
Boss, and Rhodia. I don't know.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
I'm pretty new. I only beat Canto 8 a month ago, and I only just got Yaoi Sinclair today.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에
I'm only on
우선
Canto
도망치죠.
3. I haven't gotten far at all.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Altus reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger at him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his map after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
So this is where Sinclair used to live?
너 그 자식이랑 아는
No, that's not
사이냐?
possible, right?
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯우서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로마는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Hey, Sinclair, this is the kind of word where you can get a lot of revenge. I'm just saying.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Hmm?
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. Huh. Somebody help Hang Lei! Y'all have the experience. I don't. My experience is negligible. The robotic heads soon stop moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the tree are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
Why?
저희 마을은요.
Hey Lei, did you pay attention to the story, or like I don't know? How much? You said you're on Canto 8, so you should know the story better than me.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서...
That was a joke, miss, referencing the Austrian painter of all time. That's a joke that goes over my head too.
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. That's a good point. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
Dante, this would be the best time to say I have no idea about it. I have 2 freaking notifications on Discord. Go away, notifications. No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me than with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만.
But does that mean your brain is in there? Basil and Sunny, man, you're going into the deep ships when you talk about Amori.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Hmm? Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no sooner words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. What the hell happened to Sinclair, man?
착각하지 마라. 해파.
Seriously, what the hell happened to Sinclair?
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
I'm
내가
not even
강하게
close to
내
being done
놈들을
with this
휘두르는
canto either. I'm sorry, did you just jump up to level 25? Hello? You did just jump up to level 25, okay. You guys are 9 levels ahead of me. Ow. That's a little ow. That's a little ow.
그대로 멈춰라.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 자!
Oh yeah, it's really funny. It's a really funny thing with this Canto. Jump backwards and forwards. Yeah, I have noticed that so far. I have a question, by the way, that just kind of popped into my head. What is the longest clash you guys have seen? Because I just saw the clashing happening back in 99? Like 20-something for me, 100 plus? What the fuck? So you just get to see this back and forth as they keep on drawing until somebody finally wins. Is it possible to be stuck in an infinite loop there? 0 clash power? Just the thought of that. Just the thought of that is so extremely silly. It's unlikely. Even so, you can set it up to make it infinite, but it will end. It actually maxes out at 99. That's still funny though, to think about. Because it's not something I would have imagined that would happen. The way I see it, it's like it would keep going until something like breaks. A game-breaking bug, infinite clashes.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 부족해 투려졌지 않나. 거대.
I gotta feel really bad for Sinclair over here with this damn talisman. It's really unfortunate, isn't it? You can make you and your enemy have 0 power. Lay hang plus bleed plus Mersault equals turn 3 kill. Proof lay hang didn't need a nerf. I don't know what these are. Why are you still staggered? Oh wait, you're a different person. You have the same hair in that portrait. Aw. I will level a Sinclair ID so you could use it for their support. I don't want to see this!
둔해졌군요.
내가 알아서
가라앉군요.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Purification.
그러고 보니까
Hey, look, it dropped to 23.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I mean, I could always just bring back base Sinclair. $27 seems too high for me when everyone is average level 13. Or 14 or whatever. Like, I could just use base Sinclair. Is it that bad? They're up to 3. Yeah, I don't want to use a level 55. That just seems cheating. Base Sinclair is better than Talisman Sinclair. Then I will level him up to level 15 at least. Actually, I'll level him up to the average. Congratulations, Base Sinclair. I don't know what it's gonna make. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make. Every other Sinclair ID I have besides 2 others are level 40 plus. At level 1's way, that's too low at that point.
최선이겠죠?
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군. 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
Man. What's the, There's a phrase that used to come from RF Online. This is an old-ass MMO for the record. Funny enough, a Korean MMO. Flesh is weak, and there was also another line that came after it. Flesh is sweet. My Zway South, yes, there's 2 Zways, Sinclair IDs, is level 12. Do you want to use that? We could. The Inquisitors began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person and what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Jesus Christ, man. People are fucking horrible. The flesh is weak. Machines are our masters now. Then what about these guys? What am I equating these to? Just religious fanatics who care more about the flesh? Is it because the amount of medals this guy has makes him even stronger or something? He's even got nails as armor on the side. Nail, nail, nail. Talisman, 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 talisman. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite the smell of burning flesh. The spreading of fire finally begins to crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. More so just a religion without modern constraints. Yeah, imagine if the city had modern constraints. Gildo uses K-Corp Amphiles, which are close enough to steroids but with healing properties. But those are K-Corp. The wax seals are like the 40k seals, they do nothing. Not even tell you they have a promotion.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
I see.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mersault actively talk about himself. Yeah, finally, we got some Mersault lore. I wonder how much they're paid to do this shit. I don't think enough. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
What? Just look at his fucking hand. I think that's more than enough, is more than enough.
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
That's a gauntlet. May as well be a prosthetic.
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
It's a glorified glove, bro, not a prosthetic. I'm gonna call it a big old prosthetic. They could be a glove. There, this way Sinclair is up and ready to be used as support. Thank you. I'll get around to that.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
Okay, then. Good. I didn't know Mersault had some simple jokes. I have another Sinclair ID that's pretty low level, but it's spoilers. Of course it's spoilers.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mersault was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
응?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
I want my own head back.
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
So does that mean you know or you don't know? And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. You're gonna mount the clock head on the wall? I mean, it is a clock at the end of the day, so you can use the clock. Just not what I imagined you would do that with. Anyways, do you have the Lord of Huang Miss Dreamer, fella? No, if you pay attention to her hair, you'll know the gloom had to them. Huh? What about Lord of Hong Yuan? Hong Yuan. Knock knock. Knock knock. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Please drink some water. We're shitposting. Yeah, you guys are shitposting, and I don't understand this shitpost because I don't have any experience. I don't have enough experience with the game.
대가리 딱 떼고.
That is that, and this is this. See, I understand that one because I miss Roland. Ow.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
The Lord of H is the newest Honglu ID. Oh.
착각하지 마라. 해파.
Goes over my head. Woo!
내 놈들 덕분에
Lunacy.
내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Man, that's a lot of enemies. We just call him Hong Kong, though. Lord of Hongwan is so cool. I love him and Mao Fao Faust and Yaoi Sinclair so much. I wish I knew what these looked like, but I don't know what that means. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Kind of confused about how I did that. Not something I'm used to doing. Bro, he's Sinclair. What do you mean, why? Which ID is Yaoi Sinclair? You can abbreviate the name to avoid spoilers. I'm confused. Level 24, let's go. My average level is 15 now because of level 17 Sinclair.
이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was troubling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. Determination. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
I don't get it over there on the YouTube chat right now. The YouTube chat's gone over my head. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause, his voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Fun. Fun. So what do you do anyway? Swear to God, I'm always confused about who the heck I'm clicking here.
지켜보이겠습니다.
Clash lose gain 2 protection. On hit inflict tremor. On use gain 4 aggro. In focus encounters, slots with higher aggro values are more likely to be targeted. Fair enough. On hit, tremor. On hit, inflict 2 damage down. Damage down? Damn, yours is up type 4, okay. On use, give 1 protection to ally with the least HP next turn. Gain plus 10 aggro, and it's only useful for focus. Trigger Tremor Burst on hit. If target has 5 tremor upon Tremor Burst, gain 2 protection next turn. Raises target stagger threshold. Inflict 2 blunt fragility. Fragility. Take more damage from blunt skills. Huh. And defense. Zway's South Sinclair is pretty weak in my opinion. Zway's West is nice for budget players though. I'm a budget player! And by budget player, I suck.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh my god, I'm tired. I think I need to take a nap after this or something. But it's fucking 9 o'clock, man. I shouldn't be this tired yet. You know why I'm tired? It's because it's Friday before a 3-day weekend. That's why I'm tired. Like I said, all my other Sinclair IDs besides base and MBW are level 40 plus. Don't worry about it so much, Sinclair. I understand.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지키기 위해서. 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
지금이 기회예요.
Oh my god. At least we don't have Magical Girl yapping away. Wow, my Red Eyes Ryoshu got hella fucked up.
따라와 주세요.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen her get so fucked up. You got 26 HP, dude.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Wow, wow. That was beautiful.
좋게 찾아갔지. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만.
Levi Sinclair next move with an H addiction and a pistol. Level difference is a bitch. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that we got a stagger plus situation happening here too. Stagger plus. 12 HP on Ryoshu. 15 HP on who the hell is that? Faust?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Wonder if it will explode my PC. No, it shouldn't. You should be able to run both. Hey, you healed for 2 HP somewhere.
따라와 주세요.
지키기 위해서.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
걱정 마세요.
Don just died. Somebody just died. That was Faust that died. I saw the death and I was confused for a second.
그러고 보니까
Bleed stacks? Damn. Damn. That's too bad.
없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
We ran out of energy. I know we can just replenish it, but hold on a second. I want to pick up this stuff. Oh my god, we cleared 10 stages! We didn't get 100 enemies, though. She had 811, so that's 88 damage. I'm sorry, what? How does she have so many bleed stacks? Why does bleed hurt so bad? Oh, that's so funny. So the nails just stack a lot of bleed? Is that their point? Excuse me. Never noticed the glimmer sound effect. Isn't it such a cute little animation from that? It gives a lot of bleed count. So like what? If you have 5 nails on you, it's like what? 50 bleed? Nails gradually fall off and give bleed. Many Inquisitors get bonuses if they attack someone with nails. Is that why Red Eye's Ryoshu almost got killed? Well, I mean, there's a level gap happening, but is that why? Also, congrats, you're almost at the 1/4 way through the Canto. 1/4. 1/4 when I see the, when I see the, this being 16 out of 22. I guess that's not factoring in the dungeon, to be honest. Do I have the energy for one more? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I did get 268 of these thingies, though. That's not bad. So get the golden tickets? Golden tickets? But I thought I was supposed to save up for this. Do I not want to save up for this? Or do I eventually just get everything or whatever? IDs matter a lot less when you don't have enough XP to level up. I have XP though, it's just I haven't really used any. I want to save up for the 1,000. Not that it matters, I think. Probably I do. How do you level people? I have enough to get them to 40 with one. Oh, you actually do have a lot. Yeah, I haven't leveled anybody. That's basically on me. Yeah, I have quite a number of tickets. surprisingly. Get them level 25, it'll make the game actually as intended. It can't hurt. That's fun. Does it get harder to level them up though? Past 40? Don't level base Sinclair if you can. Like, how hard is it to level past 40? Oh, so come on, you know you want to level up base Sinclair. You know you want to get them to level 37, level 39, level 40. Actually, that's about as high as I go, level 40. It's suboptimal? The XP requirement graph looks a bit whack. Can I see that graph? Can someone show me the graph? I want to see the graph. I want to see how bad that graph is. Why is someone pinging me in general chat? Don't level them. It's a very niche thing when you kill Sinclair to do damage. What? Also, Zoe, stop licking my foot! It's disgusting. Don't lick my foot. So, should we try to pull an Ishmael, or should we try to pull a... whatever the hell this guy is? I feel like we should try to pull something for Ishmael. Did you see the real art and the funny image I sent? I have not yet, no. God damn, Ryoshu. Seriously, why the hell does she have to be so hot in my eyes? I would say Ishmael since she has more stuff that is usable. We need something better than Sloshmail. Wow, that's rude. Uma Yin's saying is good, but so is either of the issue IDs. So should I just throw a 10 pull at it then? I mean, I have tickets. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm personally not against it. Literally part of the worst team. The gamble continues. The gamble continues. It's a ball. 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 I think I clicked too fast. 3 oranges, though. Nothing! We got the same ones that I've already had. Apparently I have a paid. I'll use my one paid, why not?
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
That's cute. Wrong center. We got a lot of lunacy, so I feel like it's not a bad thing to try. I mean, that is a lot of lunacy. Well, I mean, that's a lot in my eyes. Sure, why not? We'll do another one. At least until we see a green. No green! Never mind, something did happen.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Ooh. Oh, that's shiny. Ardor Blossom Star. Shiny. See, the reason I said green is because the only time I ever pulled on a banner was during that wall porkies. One of the highest clashing egos at that physically cannot get green now. Oh, well, okay, well, fair enough. But I remember being green to being the thing that I had, and green was the thing I remember. What do we get for the third one? Wow, a ball!
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시진 마시고.
Oh, so that's the other section 6. We're getting kind of picky now, I guess. Whatever, just go again. Nah, this is the worst Sinclair? Even worse than Talisman Sinclair?
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
Edgar Family Butler?
좀 더 철저히 그냥 제가 하죠.
What about Mariachi Sinclair? Mariachi Sinclair sounds interesting. Now we're getting a little ridiculous. If I go again, this is just becoming strange.
그건 뭐야?
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고 대련하는
I guess
과정을
nothing.
기록으로 남기는 중입니다.
뭐? 그런 걸 왜 남기는 건데?
가주가 되신 만큼 이런 기록은 가능한 많이 남기는 편이 좋다고 생각합니다.
Remember when I used to get stuff? That was the first stream. Remember the very first stream where I got all the good shit? Ever since that stream, they have gotten nothing. You say it's spoilers, but it makes no sense to me. I have no context for this. Hi, Dust. Whatever. I got pity broken by an announcer pack. That's so funny. Whatever, it's okay. I'm not bummed out about it. It's funny, though, to think about it. Cool. I don't know what it does, but congratulations on your ego. The announcer is spoiling you? Is it? I didn't even read it. Literally any of the Ishmael IDs are great. 000, I mean. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't have anything like that. Except for the family. Whatever. It's good enough. I'll level you up a little bit. Sure. Welcome to level 19, I guess. Well, what am I gonna do about that? I can't do anything about that. The game says you're not getting any 3 stars except for the stuff where you got free tickets. Well, no. Yeah, Ryoshi was the 20 pool for new managers. Sword of Sharpened Tears was what you guys gave me after, like, what? Didn't I get only 1 pool on that? Or was it 1 or 2 pulls on that banner? And I got the Sword of Sharpened Tears Rhodia. I don't remember that stream. I just remember that I was getting stuff and stuff happened. And I don't recall. And we also got the other 2 announcer packs with the Magical Girl and the full stop office. And then the 2.5 year anniversary, I got W Corp Dawn. LCCB is alright, not great now, but still has 4 fragile. Good morning, Comfort Sister. Hi, Nemi. I didn't think you were gonna pop up today. Is that really the support that I am picked up? Wait, hold on a minute. Is that actually really? Oh, I have to go on a mission for that. Am's tired. Nami, I'm surprised you're awake at this hour. Biggest issue of Ishmael is that she's too slow. What is LCCB? Oh, this one. Assistant Manager LCCB. Oh, Nemi, I hope you can make it through your raids. Okay, well then among these 4, which one would you guys pick if you were forced to pick one? Because the gacha system has said, no, you're not allowed to have a 3-star Ishmael. Expert also asked something in family chat for later. I will look in a minute. Or in a minute-ish. Edgar or she? She for me. Main. Somehow one of the best 2-stars. She's the most fun to use, but only if you're using her for Rupture or Tremor. See, I wouldn't know what I'm trying to use her for. I'm just trying to pick the quote-unquote strongest ones that can work by themselves. Basically. How's stream been? Hydrated, snacked? Yes, I had a burger during stream, and I also drank a bunch of water and Gatorade, and had a milkshake. Milkshake! That's wait, that's so funny. Wait, I really have all of the 2-stars, but nothing for the 3-stars. I didn't even realize that was what was happening here. The game really said you're not allowed to have Ishmael. She may be cute to you, but nope, you're not allowed to have anything better. In general teams, I would say she, since she doesn't care what team she's in. So this one that we got, wasn't this the one we got for the story? Not leveled, but still. Oh, I could leveling them up. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hello, she cute? She is. A lot of the characters are cute in this game. She Ishmael is guaranteed to all accounts in this tutorial. Also, she can solo and mirror dungeon easily. I see. But I guess this thing helps too. What does this thing do? Ardor Blossom Star targets the rearmost enemy in regular encounters. Inflict burn by half of Wrath of Resonance. Heads hit, inflict 3 burn on 3 random enemies. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Fun. Don't forget, Nemi, we also have a maid. I think what everyone was telling me with regards to the identities is that everyone's identities are supposed to be like an alternate timeline sort of thing. Why are they all gingers though? It's the same character, that's why. This is just one set of character that has these different identities. Yeah. This is all one character, this is all one character. She has a sweater on, with also Ishmael, who doesn't seem to have this outfit available for some reason. I love this little sweater. We have Sinclair, who just looks like so happy. This was like my favorite image so far, Sinclair being so damn happy. Did I say Sinclair? I meant Dawn. Dude, I can't talk. I keep mixing up Sinclair and Dawn now. I don't know why I keep mixing up Sinclair and Dawn. Shut up. I keep fucking that up. I don't know why I'm fucking that up. They're not even the same type of person. They are complete polar opposites. But I keep seeing Dawn and think Sinclair. And I'd look at Dawn and I'm sorry. God damn it, I did it again. I look at Sinclair and I see Dawn. I look at Dawn and I see Sinclair. I fuck it up and I mix them both up multiple times. Short gremlin and short non-gremlin both use long weapons. How can you need a hug? I don't know. One is a twink and one is a gremlin. Oh, do you mean Dawn being the gremlin and the upholding all justice thing? God, Nemi, you would love Dawn as a character. She's something else. Then we have Ryoshu, who for some reason... Okay, I don't like people who smoke, but I don't understand why this girl is so damn hot to me. Nemi agrees, dude. Nemi agrees. Like, she's just so damn hot. I don't get it. By the way, Falky, I will send more Ryu arts. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sinclair. God, dude. I would let her sit on my chest. Same. No doubt about that. Have Mersal as well. Silent protagonist, basically. Who has a history. Who I haven't found out about his history yet. Let's not talk about Hong Lu because I haven't found out about him yet. I'm a Rio simp through and through. Rhodia, yeah, I like her, but Rio Latina. Well, she's not Latina, but yeah. Oh, Nemi. Ryoshu also has one hell of a fucking potty mouth. One hell of a fucking potty mouth. Here's Rhodia, by the way, with one of her outfits. Ryu and me equals cursing like drunk sailors. Hello, woman! I love her. She's funny. No, is all I need. Is all that I need. Yeah, Nemi, the gacha system treated me like shit. I wanted to get like at least one of these different Ishmaels. I mean, like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All of it's so fucking great, but I couldn't get anything. Next gamble for sure. You really think I'm gonna get anything? Fuck it, let's throw it into the wind. Let's throw 1300 lunacy to the wind. At this point, I may as well just say I'm huffing copium. Hey look, the orb is yellow this time. I thought it was always orange. This one bugged me.
배로 왔어. 사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의 마음이든.
Oh, you got like the worst Rhodia. But I don't need anything from Rhodia. She's got her sword with sharpened tears. What am I gonna do with it? Ah, man. Man. But of course, I am a competent Vroom Vroom. No. Butler, no. I'm telling you, man. We're never gonna get an Ishmael. Ishmael's gonna be like...
회의 때 필기 진짜 열심히 했어. 이거 보시오. 색깔별로 펜으로 다 예쁘게 꾸몄어.
Okay, I shouldn't say we're never get a 3-star Ishmael. But let's face it, I am absolutely never getting anything like that. I wish I could, but like, what are the odds? We still have those single pool tickets. Do you really want me to throw away every single ticket that I have? My 6 tickets? Good luck on your raids, Nemi. Hopefully you have a good time and it's done in one run. Do Mirror Dungeon? Do Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon. I still don't understand Mirror Dungeon. I don't even remember how to do it now. Just click the giant door. Click the giant door. You can grab the rental team for a run. It's quite good. Yeah, but I was told the rental teams are just automatic victories or something. Star of the beginning. Starting cost 150 plus. What is this? I don't even know what I'm doing now. Theme pack selection plus 1. Shop ego gift choice plus 1. 1 free normal refresh for shop. Pick 4 first. Pick first 4 if you don't want to think. What, do I just max them out or something? So moving to the next floor, increase current cost balance by 10%, max 100. Increase ego gift sale price by 50%. You can, but it's just a waste in my opinion. Normal first 4? Why the hell do I even see this cost thing? Shop ego gift choice plus 1. Encounter reward cost 20%. Greater chance for high tier ego gifts to appear in shops. 1 free keyword refresh for shops. Upon entering floor 1, all identities gain 3 levels. On floor clear, all identities gain 1 level. No need for any plus or... Wait, what? Oh, that's how that works. Okay. And you're set. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Convert Starlight to cost. Sure. I don't think I have access to hard, if that's what you're saying. Barb Lasso. Tremor, bleed, burns, sinking, poise, charge, slash. Oh god, I'm getting more confused the more I keep going into this. What am I looking at, man? I don't get it. I also forgot that the tutorial was ultra long for this one specifically. Rightfully so. It's like Binding of Isaac. I want to pick, that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. So, like, you know what? I don't care. Creating your team, select the right panel to view the identities, that gain the selected ego resource and ego that use that item. You can copy and share the team code or paste it here in the team loadout. Reset the currently selected team. You can select support identities that your friends have registered here. Copy the team code for the currently selected team layout, whatever. In normal battles, you cannot deploy more centers than the participant limit located in the bottom right corner. However, in chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit would substitute in to fill their place. In chain battles, the battle will not end until all units selected for the battle encounter, both participating units and backup units, are defeated. Huh. When a participating unit is killed, backup units will be substituted into the field in order of their deployment. When a backup unit is substituted into the battle, they will enter a bonus SP based on the starting SP values defined by their deployment order. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs for backup units. Please experiment with deployment orders and strategize prior to entering chain battles to gain an edge. Substitution. In chain battles, SP loss due to allied death listed in the base factors, increasing, decreasing sanity, will not activate. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, a backup unit with the earliest deployment order will replace them. This is called substitution or substitute. When a deployed unit is defeated, its support passives will activate instead of its combat passives. Oh, so it just does that for you. When a backup unit substitutes in, its combat passives will activate instead of its support passives. That's kind of convenient. In chain battles, the indicator that shows the number of waves shows total number of enemies and numbers of defeated enemies instead. However, this indicator does not take into account the extra enemies that are summoned in due to certain conditions. Fair enough. Okay.
닥쳐라, 해파.
Okay.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Oh wow, they weren't kidding about a lot of people. I imagine run rate is still fine. So as Cantos proceed, maximum level and deployment limit go up. This is based on the most recent Canto, so it's 7 deployed at level 55. Oh yeah, didn't you say everyone gets boosted levels? Yeah, everyone gets boosted levels. So everyone's currently sitting at level 58 versus level 55. Interesting. That's interesting. No, I mean, I say level 58, but it's because of the thing that gives them 3 levels or something. In hard mode, you won't get any level boosts? Well, I have no confidence in myself to do something like hard mode, now do I? So you need to level your centers yourself? So wait, I could end up fighting a level 55 at level 20 if I'm not paying attention to that? Is that what could happen? Because that sounds like what could happen. Oh, I can't backtrack. Okay. Well, I want to know what the question mark is. The outcast. A teddy bear suffers from having nails lodged into his body, of course. Normal mode is there to let you get a taste of high power content and let you get a ton of battle pass levels. Oh. The bloodstains decorating it are a telling sign of all the time it spent in pain. The holes where its eyes should be are empty. Nothing but dry red marks remain inside. In spite of that, it stands with its arms wide, endeavoring to fulfill its duty of giving hugs. Remove the nails, lust and gloom advantage check, pass to gain bleed ego gift, bandage its wounds, embrace the sinners, win 2 battles to earn 2 bleed ego gifts. How about we just go with a simple one? Bloody pus pours out of the holes. Once the plush is finished its copious exudation, only a dark cavity remained within. It is an empty void. Grimy iron stake obtained.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Cool. My finger hurts from scrolling.
시간 됐네.
But, okay, now I have a question about, like, level 55 stuff. Is this accurate to what you'd experience at level 55 versus other level 55s? It was solo plat? No, I will not. I don't see the point of that. Why should I have someone solo something?
아무것도 남지 마라. 부족해 차려졌지 않아.
You need to give me a reason to do anything solo, Dab. Because I don't want to do anything solo. There's not much difference between level 55 versus level 55 and 20 versus 20. That's surprising to hear, actually. It's easier and Shemale it takes no damage. Shemale. Oh, easy to look at. Oh, I guess that's a good thing too. Right now, I can't pay attention to anything because I'm just getting more tired. I don't know why I agreed to even. I don't know why I told myself to agree to a mirror dungeon. That was a mistake. I see big numbers happening. That's all I see.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다. 완전한 침묵.
Am I lagging? Did Falky hit end stream? You might be lagging, sir. We can always exit to window. Our progress is auto-saved. What? Huh? Okay, I didn't know I could do that. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink water.
내 놈이
자,
목적
부적이
내 놈이 보치를 만드는 이유가 제 새끼를
I have done here. Hello? Defeat 100 enemies. Enter the mirrored dungeon 1 time. Oh, that just counts for doing that just in general. That's kind of cute. Cool. Okay, I'm tired as hell. I'm starting to fade out of consciousness. Tomorrow we have Expedition 33. Do we have Expedition 33 tomorrow? I think. Yeah, probably. We'll look forward to that tomorrow. As for Limbus, we'll do that next week. I hope you don't mind if I even remind myself to do it. That I would just probably finish the Mirrored Dungeon without so much as, like, having you guys watch it all. I mean, I can save it if you want me to save it for next week, but definitely not high on the priority list. 3 weekly bonuses for Mirrored Dungeon, and consuming all 3 gets you 750 lunacy in total. Wow, they're very, generous. Very generous. Right, okay. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Too bad about the extractions going into the shit show, but what was I gonna do about that? Nothing. Keep in mind, since the update day, or since that update day, they give us 300 for maintenance, so 1050. Okay. Keep it in mind. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh my god. Okay. We'll pick this up again next week. If you don't want me to do the Mirrored Dungeon or something, talk about it in the Discord server. It's fine. Discord server link is in description if you want to hang out with the community and stuff. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow for Expedition 33. Bye! Oh my god, I'm so tired now. What the hell happened? Bye. Bye.